Hello, Do Gang. I hope it works. Okay, it doesn't work. Nice. I just tested this earlier and it worked, but then I turned off my GameCube. Hopefully this will fix it. Spoiler alert for the Ore tournament. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, so I settled on Factory. Would be nice if the Elgato started doing something without me needing to restart my PC. But yeah, I have a couple of teams that I could have used in different facilities, but I didn't really want to use any of them. I do kind of really want to use the Dome Articuno with Sheer Cold that I was using last week. When it was supposed to be my tower team, but we lost the missing 50 moves in a row against Meganium 2. And then I just raged into doing the Dome, and we got gold there. And Articuno with Mindreader Sheer Cold was actually doing really well. So I want to build a team that is actually built for it. But I'm still missing one Pokemon. So maybe in the coming week. To the conveyor belt with me? Uh-oh. Okay. Hello, Tone Capone. It looks like my Elgato does not want to turn on. I think I'm gonna have to restart my PC. The stream will stay on, but there will be no single, obviously, because my PC will be off. Stupid, because I literally just tested this earlier, but then went to lie down on my couch, turned off my GameCube, and now it doesn't work anymore. So I'll restart my PC and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I think I'm back. It would be nice if the Elgato started working, no? Maybe I need to turn off my GameCube. There we go. You're gonna dock my pay? Oh no. No. Alright. Now we can get started. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, I was in the... just breeding some Pokemon. These are all the teams I currently have. So this is the... I definitely want to use this team again. What I used last stream in the arena. I think has some potential. But I didn't want to do it... like last stream was arena, I didn't want to do another one. And then this was the team we got gold with in the Dome. Which was supposed to be a rain team in tower. Rain in Dome doesn't work at all. It's way too fast paced, so setting up rain just costs too much time. But this Articuno really destroyed some stuff. Mindreader Sheer Cold. So currently my plan is to go Swampert So I have a rock resist and an electric immunity and a fire resist. All in one Pokemon. And then the Ladies are really annoying. And other psychics to some degree. So I'm currently leaning towards Scizor as the last Pokemon. I think Metagross is maybe better, but Metagross is more annoying to breed because I don't have a good Ditto. So we're gonna go with Scizor first. Let's go grab my flyer. In box 5. Yes. And I also got some pretty good Swamperts or Mudkips for now while breeding. That will be good parents for when I'm more seriously trying to get Hidden Power Ghost Swampert for my doubles team. Alright, last time we were here was 2 weeks ago. We were doing level 50 because I hadn't done level 50 yet. We got beaten by Noland. I already got gold in open level. The 57 streak. Let's see if we can do the same in level 50. I do not like level 50. I think it's very torturous to play. Factory's already a little bit of torture. Or a lot of torture, depending. But the first couple of rounds... I should probably take notes. Maybe. No favorites. No phrase. If you are unfamiliar, you will see why it is like this is our moves. This is actually a kind of an okay moveset for this round, but like we're a ground type, not a rock type, so we have no stab. Yeah, usually you get like one attack. Quick attack is your only real move on Raticate. Shadow Punch Haunter. Like you can see why I don't like these Pokemon as much. Fluffy feels kind of strong. But kind of slow, let's see. Silk Scarf. Maybe Raticate, because it's fast. It also has priority, so that doesn't really help, to be honest. Do we get... No, we don't get Guts. Feeling Eradicate, Fluffy, Haunter, I guess. Hello, Drew. Early rounds, it's random AI. It's mostly just the torture of having to go through here. And also, like, every other Pokemon has, like, a confusion move. Or an accuracy lowering move. Okay, Hound Tower doesn't have great defense. We're off to a good start. First attack against us crits. Always good when the frontier tells you how today is going to go. I could endure, but Kadabra already doesn't really have bulk, so quick attack is probably just better. Never mind, Kadabra does have bulk. Is it max HP, max defense? I thought it would be worse. I thought we would actually deal some damage, but no, I guess not. Let's go, Shadow Punch Haunter. I believe. Wait, Kadabra outspeeds us, doesn't he? We might just get one shot. No! Aren't we max bulk? No, we're max HP, max attack, I think. Okay. Never mind. Thanks, random AI. Please don't have a ground type. Oh no. Don't be fault absorbed. Oh no. What have I done? I thought it would be funny for Haunter to actually get to punch something and deal damage, but no. We just instantly lose. This is what I mean, everything has a confusion move. I just want to see, does it have Fault Absorb? Yeah, of course it does. Okay, goodbye. And we're off to a good start. A random AI, by the way. But I could have just endeavored into Quick Attack, but I did not expect Quick Attack to do only 25% to a Kadabra. There is a good Illumise, but I don't think it's gonna be this one. Yeah. I think there's like a Thunderbolt one. Oh, look who's back. Surely we will win with Fluffy this time. Rain Dance Dive. I don't think there's a worse water move you could use with Rain Dance, which is limited turns, and then you use a 2-turn move. Alright, let's go with this. This isn't quite the level of gameplay you get from Magpie. I don't know if anybody watched Magpie yesterday. He did level 50 factory. He currently has the world record. He went up to 217 wins and still going. No block. Good thing I didn't go for a wish or something into a switch. How do we get crit again on the first attack? Are we losing the first battle again? At least there's no Nidoking. So Fluffy doesn't have to worry about an immunity. At least Fluffy deals some damage when it can hit things. Beedrill! Beedrill's getting on my team. I think it has Poison Barb, I want to say. Maybe not. Oh, it's got static, so my Thunder Wave doesn't do anything. Nice. We got like the worst bad luck possible, or the worst good luck possible. Oh, but now we get a crit. Nice. I guess we'll trade Bug for Bug. Electric type, so... Weakening, yeah. I don't care if Beedrill was the best choice, I want to use Beedrill. Rumacube, you're a big fan of Magpie? Yeah, Magpie is really good at the frontier. There we go, Twin Needle, let's go. The bug move that poisons. Wow, that deals no damage. What? But we got the poison, that's what's important. Is this thing also max bulk, or are we like max special attack Beedrill or something because we have pursuit? Like what is going on? Pattaya Berry? Yeah. Doesn't quite die. Went for the quick attack. Unfortunate. Looks like max HP Beedrill? Probably. Ledian. Has to be max attack. I don't know, maybe it's max speed because that HP... Like, usually HP is like one of your highest stats, right? But it's low, not low, or like it's lower than attack. And it's not very high compared to the other one, so I don't think it's max HP. Maybe it's max speed, max attack, because the speed looks pretty high. Alright, let's go Fluffy here. Ledian does have really good special defense. But we have pretty strong... Uh-oh. Is this Swords Dance Baton Pass? This is kind of scary. Optimal move was to agility? Yeah, but I don't know... If he goes for Spark, I just die. You realize? Like, if he doesn't quick attack, I'm faster. And if he goes for Spark and I go for agility, he just kills me. So that's not optimal. We get another static, nice. Doesn't matter at all. Yeah, but he was poisoned. Yeah, but I still die. Like, it doesn't matter if he's poisoned. I don't want to die. Hello, Sandy. We're off to a great start. We lost the first battle of the first round. Yeah, T-Wave has been nerfed a lot. Should be nerfed more, I think. Thunderwave is ridiculously overpowered. Well, it's not unremovable outside of Rest. Well, I mean, if you're playing like before Gen 3, then I guess so. Actually, I don't know. When was Refresh introduced? And I think Gen 2 had Heal Bell, maybe. I'm not sure. Let me check. Did Gen 2 have Heal Bell? Yeah. Gen 2 had Heal Bell. But not Refresh, I think. So yeah, it could already be removed some time ago without Rest. Only Gen 1. No type. No phrase. Hello, Duggabee. Sandy, you've been watching the Magpie FOD this morning? Yeah, he's really good. I know one of these two is really good. Not sure if they're both good. Plusle has Pattaya, which is nice. The Minun has Salak. I mean, I like Charm, but let's just go with this. Dogobi, you've got Silver Symbol in the Pyramid the other day, but lost on 47 floors. Cleared. It was with your Slacking Blaziken. Wait, what? How do you have 4 Pokemon? Or were you like mixing them around depending on the floor? That kind of makes sense. That's what I do. That's better. There's some Twin Needle damage. Let's go Beedrill. Yeah, you were switching Pokemon out as you went. Beautifly. Let's Endeavor. Goodbye. Oh, we have Fake Tears on this one. Okay, yeah, Plusle is definitely the better one. I feel like. Maybe not. But Fake Tears Spark is kinda strong. Sandy, you were gonna do Factory, but you're way too hungover to clock in. Oh no. You better call out today. Flying types. Weakening. Yeah, I was planning to do more streams this week. But I had a migraine for a couple of days. Then yesterday I didn't sleep very well. So I was considering like I fell asleep at like 4 a.m., woke up at 6 a.m. I was considering streaming at 6 a.m., but I felt like on that little sleep I probably shouldn't. I managed to get some more sleep. Then I had to do some stuff, so I was like, maybe I'll stream in the afternoon, but then Magpie was going to stream, so I was like, nah, I'll just not stream. Maybe I'll stream later, but I was too tired then. Alright, we'll swap out Beedrill, unfortunately. What is... No, wait. We'll trade War Turtle for Marshtomp. Let's do that instead. Weepinbell. Nice. Good thing we didn't trade for Marshtomp while we still had War Turtle. Need to raise Magpie first to get to 70 in Pike? Well, I feel like the world record holder in Pike might have a slight advantage over me. Yeah, once Magpie's streak ends, it's gonna take a while before anyone gets near it. Like, I was talking about it with some people in Discord. I think Twisted Motive was the one who said Wildcat and Magpie should race instead of waiting for someone. Like, I think Wildcat is kind of waiting for someone to catch up to his open level 210 streak. But I mean, Magpie is at 217 and level 50, so they should just race each other or something. Because nobody's ever getting close. Or at least not for a while. Race Riley to see who gets Quick Cloud first? I think at the moment, Riley is winning. But I'm apparently getting crit first turn, first battle every time. Let's go, Beedrill. Yeah, let's go, Beedrill. I don't think the record is gonna climb to 400 in a month. That's just not realistic. Like, even if everyone who has ever played the Frontier decided to play next month, I don't think we would get 400 wins. Was that no phrase? I wasn't paying attention. That's also true. It takes too much time to get 400 in a month. Let's grab Weepinbell. Apom. Yes, Wind Waker. I do not think if millions of people all spent Frontier, I don't think we would get 400. At least not quickly. Like, you have to keep in mind, most of those people are not good at the game. Doesn't matter if you have a million people, if they're all really bad. You'd rather have one person who's good. Beedrill my goat? Okay, maybe we don't take out Mawile. What's my moves on Weeping Bell? We also don't really hit. I don't want to take damage on Plusle. What's the accuracy on Wrap? 95? Why? 85, okay. I mean, yeah, probably if a million people do a billion attempts, but they aren't gonna do a billion attempts. But yeah, they would probably get a pretty high streak, at least one of them, but... There is literally a bot doing attempts 24/7, and like its highest streak is 126, and it's cheating. Like it knows it reads the memory and it knows which sets it's facing. So it's literally cheating. It's playing 24/7 and it's barely gotten over 100 wins. How is a million people gonna get 75% accuracy? They're not. They're way worse. People are not good at the Frontier. What if your grandma was a bicycle? Exactly, Sandy. We're speaking of hypotheticals that are never... Channel of the bot name? I think it's literally just called Factory 24/7 or something. It's on YouTube. There's also a tower bot that's not very good. Hello, Felipe. It's usually streaming with like 0 viewers. Let's see if I can find it. Battle Factory bot. Probably gonna get like a shiny bot first. I looked it up a little while. Why can't I even find it? Maybe it's offline at the moment. I don't know. 24/7. Oh no, I found it. Let's see. 124 is its highest streak. I'll link it in the chat. Now, obviously, the bot probably doesn't play that well compared to a good player. I don't know how many attempts this bot has done, but like it's literally cheating and it doesn't have world record. There's not gonna be Omastar because this is round 1. But I did lose the previous streak to Omastar on Noland. We need to swap something. Let's swap weapon. No, it's against rock types. Okay, Beedrill, this time you really have to go, I think. Do we trade Elekid for Plusle? Hmm. Onyx. I want to swap, but I'm also a little bit afraid of taking too much damage on Weeping Bell. Okay, switching would have been fine. Sandy, you're doing the AFK gym method to level up your pickup users in Hard Gold, Soul Silver, but you don't have enough money to take them out? Wait. Did we flinch? Was Fake Tears at full PP? No, probably not. Or, I mean, Onyx doesn't have good special defense. I don't know what the investment is. No, we did. I just saw the crunch PP instead. Nidorino is back. My current preferred money-making method is just buying vitamins with battle points and selling them. That's super fast. The bot is currently at 1 wins. Nice. How high was the last streak? 8 wins. Okay, this bot is really bad actually. Oh, it was at 75 wins earlier. Okay. That's not that bad. RGP used Ace to get like 60k of each vitamin in PC? That doesn't break the game? Didn't know it went up to 60k. I just know if you have a lot, the symbols start to glitch. Because I have an action replay for Gen 3. And you can, like, one of the codes gives you like max item stacks. And past 99, it glitches or something, I think. It just becomes like question mark amount or something like that. 7. No type. Total prep. Who was on the other team? I'm not paying attention, to be honest. I'm gonna tell Nintendo that I have an action replay. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch 3 as well. Clamperl. Let's go Weepinbell because we're immune to toxic. Okay, we can't really do anything. I don't think Sweet Scent can hit. That's fine. I think you need to change routes for trainers to want to rematch you in Emerald, but I could be wrong. Like you need 255 steps and switching routes or something. Acid is more accurate. Nice. We beat the Suicune of round 1. Does this thing have Wish? That's probably the second one that has Wish. Oh no, it has Aerial Ace and it clicks it as well. That's not great. Wow. Big damage. Oh, I thought you were talking about the gym leader rematch stuff. It does have Wish. No, are we just doomed? Like, can we never kill this Togetic? I might need to endeavor this or something. Acid doesn't poison. Oh, phone calls interrupt cycling. That makes sense. Why is this Pokemon in here? This is so broken. This is round 1. Let's see if we can get a poison. Just don't crit Aerial Ace and we might be okay. Wish is fine for now. I feel like the first 3 rounds are like the worst in terms of balance. Like, most of the Pokemon are so bad, but then some of them are insanely good for no reason. There we go. Poison. Big crit. I don't know how much HP Togetic has. We'll just continue with Twin Needle. Nice crit. Can Nidorino do anything? I think Water Pulse is like its only attacking move. Or decent one. Oh no, it does. Mud Slap, double kick. Okay. Mud Slap, of course, doesn't do anything. Flatter. Could help, maybe. At least we have okay attack. Scope lens, okay. Not quite poison barb. Okay, I think we kill next turn. Okay, maybe not. No, yeah, I think we do. Especially with that crit. Sandy, you're headed to brunch. Good luck with the streak. Thank you and enjoy your brunch. Ah, nice. At least there's no smart AI. If that Togetic had smart AI, it's just almost unkillable if you don't have a super effective move. Beedrill carry. Beedrill is becoming my new round 1 goat, even though it's really bad. Alright, that should be 7 swaps. Yes. Now, unlike Riley and Twisted Motive and Raven, I'm not insane enough to set the goal of 100 wins. I don't want to lose my sanity the way they are losing their sanity. Just look at Riley. Every time something happens, even when he's winning, he's super tilted now. Matang, okay. What are your moves? Metal Claw, Confusion, Pursuit, Scary Face. Okay, has good attack and bulk. That's something. Spark, Charm, Minun. Blossom! I was looking at who's the most common Pokemon in the highest difficulty, and I already knew it was like Metagross, Starmie. But then I decided to look into who is the least common Pokemon. And Blossom, as far as I'm aware, is tied with Sunflora and Jumpluff as the least common Pokemon in highest difficulty. Now Blossom is a little bit more common than Sunflora and Jumpluff in lower difficulty rounds. So it's not the least common Pokemon ever. But it's definitely down there. Poliwrath with Submission, the worst move ever. Not quite, but it's pretty close. Oh no, it's the Demon Politoed. This thing cost us a streak last time. And then we had it on our team afterwards. Oh look, Heal Bell. We were talking about this earlier. Okay, I feel like Minun, Blossom. Then let's take this. Well, actually, we have 2 Pokemon super effective against this Politoed, so we don't really need to take it. I might keep these 2 and then just switch the last mon. Let's go Poliwrath. Dragonair. Well. Uh... Don't really do much against the Dragonair, huh? What are the moves on Dragonair? Do I charm it, or does it not even have physical attacks? Shiny Politoed is pretty cool, for sure. Looks really good. I'll go for charm. I'm not sure if Dragonair has physical attacks or not. But physical attack is its best stat. Safeguard. Too bad we don't have fake tears. We don't have the plus hole. Wrap. Big damage. We're gonna miss. Are we tied at 70? But I have better IVs. Or is it 75 for Poliwrath? I feel like it's 70. Yeah, we're faster. Okay, that's good damage. Leer, uh-oh. That should be enough. Let's go, Poliwrath. Oh, never mind. It wasn't enough. I thought it would be. Surely Bubble Beam kills here. Gligar. Well, Bubble Beam again. No, not Aerial Ace. Ouch. Stop clicking the correct moves. That did nothing, but we got the speed drop. Let's go. I think this is like max HP, max special defense Gligar. Which, I think I've run something similar when I went for gold with Gligar in the dome. I don't quite remember. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Good job, Poliwrath. Omastar, no! But it's round 2, it's not as bad. It's not Hydro Pump Ice Beam. Does this one have spikes or spike cannon? Spike cannon, yes. Shell Bell, oh no, big healing. A massive 1 HP. Alright, Blossom. What's my opinion on Roselia? Wait for Gen 4. It gets some interesting moves, but it's not super interesting for the frontier. Like, Aromatherapy is interesting for like Pike and Pyramid, but I think Vileplume is probably just better. I don't know. You do get Natural Cure, I think, so I guess that's an advantage. Sort of, over Vileplume. You get spikes, but we don't really use spikes in the frontier. You could, but it's not very good, generally speaking. And if you were gonna run spikes, you probably would not want to run it on Roselia. Who do I main in Smash Bros? You know, a couple of months ago, I turned on Melee on my GameCube for the first time in I don't know how many years. And I was like asking myself the same question, like, who did I main? I don't know if I really mained anything. I think I just switched around a lot. Poliwrath, you did well, but we gotta keep Blossom. Let's go Gligar. Does Roselia learn Magical Leaf? I think so. You want to use one? Let me have a look. I think your special attack is fine, but... And maybe okay special defense? Yeah, you have okay special defense, but you have 50 base HP, 45 base defense. Not great. You have 100 special attack, which is nice, but it's the same as Vileplume, so it's not better. 80 special defense, I think, is 10 less than Vileplume. Yeah, it's less. And then you have 65 speed, which is higher than Vileplume. But Vileplume does get Chlorophyll. And Vileplume also gets Aromatherapy. So yeah, I think in a lot of cases you're just worse Vileplume, but I think Natural Cure is like the main thing you have going for Roselia. And you get Leech Seed without needing it to be from an event. So that's nice. But what else do you get? You do get Magical Leaf, but Magical Leaf isn't exactly very powerful. Yeah. You get Shadow Ball, but you have 65 base attack, so that's not great. Yeah, Natural Cure Aromatherapy is nice in like the Pike if you get frozen. But also you need to not die while going for all those things. Like getting the Aromatherapy for your team, so that's gonna be tough. You're thinking of using it with Subseed? That would be a good way to use it. Subseed is very powerful. Yeah, the poison type doesn't do that much. I mean, being immune to toxic is nice. Charmeleon. Is this Swords Dance or is that round 1? Probably also here. Let's just go for Spark. Yeah, Weezing has some things going for it. Levitate is of course very good. You have Explosion and Destiny Bond. Didn't die. And you have good physical defense, which is nice. And being immune to ground type as a physical wall is nice. And resisting fighting is nice. No type, no phrase. Welcome to the team, Charmeleon. A Zoomeril. Nice crit. Crit para, okay. Into full para? No, we did not get the ultimate BM RNG sequence. No, it lived on one. But it's fully paralyzed. Let's go. Good job, Minun. Oh. Well, we can attack once and then we no longer do any damage. We already deal no damage because it's base 120 special defense. Well, Charmeleon time, I guess. Okay, we can tank 3 of these. I don't know how well we're gonna tank the next attack. We might be dead. No! Paralysis revenge. Uh-oh. Are we just gonna get destroyed by this Kecleon? Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Well... this might take a while. Well, that wasn't that bad. It did nothing. Why is Minun so bulky? The EV investment in these low round Pokemon make me really confused about how much damage things do. Uh-oh. Well, we might have just lost. I can only hit this with resisted moves. And it has acid? But it did nothing. Let's charm again. We have synthesis at least. No. But we're gonna be confusing ourselves as well. Oh, but we have safeguard. We can stop confusing ourselves. Let's go. Big brain. Mega punch. No! Big damage. Don't flinch me. No! Oh. I hope we don't die before I get to use synthesis. Don't crit me. Wait, what? Didn't we have Safeguard? Does Safeguard not protect you? What's the point of having Safeguard then? What? Or we didn't flinch on the Safeguard, right? Like, am I crazy? Safeguard does not protect you from Petal Dance confusion? Does it not protect from confusion at all? How does Safeguard work? How poorly did they test the Frontier sets? I know they didn't test them at all. They didn't test anything in this game. Safeguard. But it protects from Swagger, doesn't it? Wait, what? In Gen 3 they removed Safeguard protecting you from confusion, from fatigue, from outrage, Petal Dance, and trash. What? They remove that specifically and then they make this set designed to protect you. Every time I learn something new about Game Freak, I'm more disappointed. The amount of incompetence is really astonishing. Rock types. I like Swords Dance. Let's swap mine and then. Does the Azumarill have Bubble Beam? I think it used it on me, right? No, I had a Personberry Bones. I was confused, and then Personberry unconfused me. Hello, Jacob. No! Focus band! Get away! No worries, Bones. Oh, Relicanth. It's Blossom time. Well, we have Personberry in case we get confused. We didn't. Nice. Uh-oh. Relicanth outspeeds me? What's the base speed on Relicanth? I know Blossom isn't exactly fast, but I thought a Fossil would be pretty slow too. Oh, it's 5 base speed more. Okay. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is 5 base speed lower. No, why? How does Q-Charm always activate? Do I have any symbols? Yeah, I have on this save file I have factory, tower, dome, and arena. Don't paralyze me again, please. That did so much. I'm not gonna Swords Dance this time. No! Not Q-Charm again! Stop. Okay, we'll just die here. Immobilized by love. No, it has Wish! Oh, it's so doomed. Another Wish Pokemon. Oh, we're not killing this thing. We're no longer disabled. Let's go. Can we get a crit? No. And we get paralyzed, of course. At least we didn't get paralyzed the first time. Something. Into the instant second secret power in a row. Okay, Blossom has by far the highest damage, right? Yeah. Can Fire Spin burn? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Please, Blossom. Don't get Q-Charmed. And don't get paralyzed. Okay, we got 1/2. Of course we get paralyzed. Please don't fully paralyze. No, no, don't fully paralyze. Please just kill this thing. Please just kill this thing. Yes, Blossom Carry. Let's go. Okay, we're putting that monster on the team. Flying. No phrase. I mean, I could pick 2 rock types against the flying type trainer. Or we pick Monster Wigglytuff. Let's go with Monster Wigglytuff. I did mention, I think last stream, or before, that I might use a Wigglytuff in the dome at some point. Jacob, are you sleeping on Blossom? Of course. Blossom is great. I wouldn't recommend this set though. Tropius. Wow, that did nothing. At least we get Charmeleon. I want a Swords Dance, but if this thing whirlwinds me, I just do nothing. No Airlay's back. Actually does good damage. I wasn't expecting that much. I'm gonna try Swords Dance this time. Do I kill? Tropy's such a cool mon. Yeah, I wish it was better. It has like nothing going for it. But it is really cool. I think Blossom, like I used it in Dome, right? I think you can get some use out of it there. Pidgeot, let's go, epic entrance. Don't kill me. Feather Dance, no, my Swords Dance. No, my attack, please, crit, crit, crit. My attack stat, no. There's a crit, let's go. Dylan, you have Factory, Arena, Dome, Pike, and Palace. Nice. Another crit, let's go. I might do Palace soon. Because I really feel like doing Palace. But I haven't thought of what the team is going to be yet. I don't know how good or bad the Palace is going to be. But I think it will be fun for stream. Maybe it won't be, I'm not sure. But the previous time I got gold in Palace, it only took me 2 attempts, so... Didn't have time to get frustrated. So I don't know how... because a lot of people don't like it because of you don't get to select your moves, which, I mean, makes sense. You feel like you don't have that much control. No type. No phrase. Who am I swapping? Let's go Pidgeot. What do we do against Camerupt? Probably has Magnitude. And then a fire move. Let's just start off. Oh, we could have gotten a free switch. Sandstorm. Oh. That's fine. Oh, that's a crit. I was like, that's a lot of damage. But yeah, crit explains it. More Sandstorm. Nice. And a second crit. Okay, Wigglytuff. Minun, don't take revenge for me benching you. Oh no, the instant charm. Well, we can just go Blossom. Probably should have done that immediately. Oh, but we got the paralysis. So worth. Encore. Better luck next time. Not that I would have minded being encored into Secret Power. Also, being encored into Petal Dance is fine. I'm not sure how that even works. Probably you just start a new one after dance. Porygon! With chlorophyll. That's good damage. Recycle Porygon. Do you have Citrus Berry? Looks like it. Alright, just one more. Don't be fire type or something. Normal type. Okay. No phrase. Do I want to swap this turn? I'm gonna keep Blossom. I like the Wigglytuff and I kind of like the Pidgeot. What were our options? Camera. Nah. We're not swapping. We'll probably get a swap next round. So we can get an elevation in round 4. Noctowl. That's not a lot of damage, but at least we don't take much damage either. Q-Charm, let's go! I finally get to use it against someone. Immobilized by love. Let's go. Attract is the best status. And we paralyze. Okay, let's go for a wish. Oh, we got crit as well. Now we definitely wish. No, reflect. Well, I guess we'll get a second wish off now. But we're still full HP, so it doesn't really help that much. But we want to stall out this reflect, so let's wish again. And then slowly kill Noctowl. Don't confuse me. Good. Nice. Full HP. Reflect is almost worn off. Persian. There we go, reflect worn off. Uh-oh. Swagger Persian. I mean, we're really strong if we hit now. Well, relatively speaking, really strong. There we go. Wigglytuff would never let me down. Nice turn 2 fake out. Let's go, Wigglytuff. Uh-oh. Charmeleon is back. We snap out of confusion, though. Good job, Wigglytuff. Alright, now we get to the first somewhat real round, but not really, but kind of. I mean, you could maybe say round 2 already has some somewhat real Pokemon. Okay, so we didn't swap one time. So we should have 13, yep. We need to swap once to get an elevation in the next round. That should be doable. But also isn't that important. Water. It could be Omastar now with Hydro Pump Ice Beam. High risk, high return. Okay. Liquidoo Swalot. Adamant, Leftovers, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Body Slam, Counter. Okay, that's kind of an actual Pokemon. 125 attack is okay. Okay. Zangoose 171 attack. That's a little bit stronger. Gligar's back. With Guillotine. We're defensive Gligar. Okay, Stantler. Intimidate is good. 149 attack, 126 speed. Thunderwave, Confuse Ray. Frustration, Shadow Ball. That's kind of good. Soul Rock. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Cosmic Power, Overheat. 104 attack. Not the best. This is max HP, max special defense, I think. Because its defense base stat is much higher than special defense, but its special defense is higher than its defense here. Blustle! With Wish, but more importantly, Pataya Berry, Thunderbolt. Okay. So Zangoose actually has an attacking stat and some moves, so we'll lead Zangoose. Do we go double normal? Could go a fighting resist, but it's random AI. Well, except for Noland. Pataya Berry Plusle seems really good. Let's bring Plusle. And who's last? The Swalot is gonna be slow. Which isn't my favorite. Let's just go with a fast attacker. We'll pick Stantler for now. I like Intimidate. Usually I put Intimidate in the lead, but we'll go with Zangoose. Jumpluff, that's a strange water type. double team against Airlay Sangoose. I'm afraid that's not the correct play. Leftover shouldn't be enough. We should still kill. Nice. Croconaw. Crush Claw can miss, but I think it's like 95%, right? Yeah. Let's just go Crush Claw then. Get the defense drop to about 60%. Dodge, Rock Slide, okay. I hope Shadow Ball kills here, and Shadow Ball cannot miss. Unless it has like Bright Powder or Lax Incense, of course. Kingler. Well, that has pretty good defense. Jumpluff. Croconaw. Kingler. We are slower, I think, but also I went for Endure because it has Salak, I'm pretty sure. Which doesn't really matter. Probably shouldn't have gone for Crush Claw because we don't one-shot from there. Flail, uh-oh. Ooh, doesn't this thing have Hyper Cutter, so Intimidate doesn't actually do anything? We're just gonna have to hope the AI doesn't perfect AI me and flail every time. Or maybe Stantler lives. Yeah, Hyper Cutter. I mean, we probably live. Wait, we outspeed? Huh. Didn't it have a Salak Berry? How slow is this Kingler? No type. No phrase. I could take Jumpluff, maybe. Double team leftovers, a little bit of a demon moveset. But I don't know. Factory time, yes, Wildcat. Jumpluff is pretty good, but... Well, I do need to keep in mind I have to beat Noland. But... I don't know how good the Jumpluff will be against Noland. Let's... keep this. I kind of like Thunder Wave and Intimidate. Yeah, let's just keep. Pupitar? If only we took Jumpluff. I don't know, we have Brick Break. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I don't know if this thing has Lax Incense or Bright Powder. I maybe should have Aerial Aced. Oh, Swallowed. Could counter me. Defense drop, nice. No counter. Does go for the stab move. But we live and we cannot be poisoned because of immunity. Hopefully we hit. We do, good. Swallowed down. Cypher, no! And we're dead. Bright Powder, Swords Dance, Double Team, Cypher. I guess we just Thunderbolt. Nice, Aerial Ace. Wait, what? That did a little bit more damage than I was hoping for. I guess I'm used to defense-infested Minun or something. Okay, but we just one-shot, so it's fine. Do we take Scyther? Water. No phrase. Do we take this monster? Let's go for it. This thing has ended enough of my streaks, it's my time. Uh-oh. It's Suicune too! Except it's better because it has shell armor. Uh-oh. I should have switched to Plusle, shouldn't I? Well, hopefully we'll hit a Thunderbolt. Okay, good job, Plusle. And Cloyster's gone. Yeah, I should have done that turn one. Azumarill. With the Mega Kick, with the Mega Miss. Because Plusle's pretty small. And Azumarill isn't exactly the most nimble. Bayleaf, no! We have Seismic Toss. Oh, instant rest. Maybe we can get it to rest again. Then switch to Scyther. Remember, sorry you're late for work at the factory? It's alright. You missed me losing battle 1 of round 1 earlier at the start. Alright, good job, Plusle. You 1v1 Bayleaf. No type. No phrase. Hello, Tima. You had some decent streaks. Round 7 and round 9 recently, but you lose every time because of stupid plays you make. You think you may be too tired to play well at the moment? Yeah, that happens. I can definitely speak from experience on being too tired to play properly. But that's still pretty far. But of course, it's now 100 wins. Crawdont, uh-oh. I think I'll just Brick Break. So I could be switching in on a Guillotine. Quick Claw, Ancient Power into Omni Boost? No. Double Quick Claw? Or are we just slower? No way, right? Has to be double Quick Claw. Hello, Rich. How are you all doing? Well, we're doing alright right now. I lost the first battle of round 1, but now we're in round 3, so it's going a little bit better. Kadabra, Parasect. I don't think we're swapping. No type. Weakening. Sangos 2 OP? Yeah. It's working out well. Oh, he swallows sludge to transform himself. It's the guy. Uh-oh. Hello, Fade. Perfect end to the weekend with some Beefreeze. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I want to switch to Scyther, but I'm pretty sure this thing is gonna have a rock move. Don't want to switch in on it. Nice. Doesn't attack me at all. So yeah, we have Scyther on the team now, and then in the dome we'll soon have a Scissor, hopefully. Break his bricks. Critical hit. We do have Scope Lens. I think that's only the first crit we've gotten. Could be wrong. And a Grovyle. Back to Aerial Ace. Tima, you think you had a first of swapping out Latias 1? Damn, that does not sound like something you would do very often. Grass. Total prep. Yes, Sengu sweeps SRK. No, we don't want to swap. Teaming your team at the time was Electabuzz 3 with perfect IVs, Latias 1 with 3 IVs, and Melodic 4 with perfect IVs. You really wanted a physical Mon and swapped out Latias 1 for Salamence 4 or 5, which turned out to be 5. Well, that's also a good Pokemon. Tangela! Last time in round 3 we had Tangela in draft. Then I swapped it out for Choice Band Linoon? Yeah, I think Linoon, because I felt like when you're playing round 3 you have to grab one of these silly Choice Band Pokemon. And then we lost to Omastar. Because I didn't have my grass type. Do I switch? Probably. Let's get some Scyther action. Amnesia. Okay, let's go for a Swords Dance. I don't know, does Tangela have Stun Spore or Sleep Powder? Hello, Special Reptile. Thank you for the good luck. It does have Stun Spore. That's unfortunate. Oh, it has Rest. Amnesia Rest. And Giga Drain. Nice crit. In comes Licky Tongue. Does this have anything that hits me for super effective? Yeah, it does. Well, I hope we don't lose to the last grass type. We should be fine. Body Slam Cherry Berry? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Ow. Well, we have Brick Break. And we have Aerial Ace for the grass type. Zangoose, you'll carry us, right? Oh, Wait, shiny! Shiny Sunflora! No way! I was just talking about it, I think yesterday in voice chat, that it's been a while since I had a shiny. My first factory shiny. And we can actually use it against Noland. Yeah, we have to take this. Excuse me. We're going to do it. With a shiny. Come here right now. I want to see that shiny. Noland heard it. Was like, wait, this guy has a shiny? Alright, who's leaving the team for the shiny? Yeah, we have to take it. It's the rules. Who are we leaving behind? I think it's Plusle. Kinda like the Plusle, but... I mean, Swords Dance Scyther, potential for sweep. Zangoose is like goat lead. the sun Pokemon. And I just talked about how it's one of the most rare Pokemon in the frontier as well. Gloom! Oh, whoops. Do I go Scyther? Do I get, like, Stun Sport again? I mean, I feel like we're never gonna get a better chance to set up than on a grass type, right? I don't know if this guy has Stun Spore. Okay, I'm gonna look up now. It doesn't. It does have Sludge Bomb. Sunny Day Solar Beam. Oh, perfect switch. Do we get greedy? I think we just air lace here. Because if he like sludge bombs me and he crits and he poisons or we're gonna take a lot of damage. One down. Kabutops. Last time we had Omastar. Do we die for the free switch into Sunflora? I feel like we do, because I think if we switch in on Rock Slide and then get Rock Slide again, we just die, I think. So I think we're going for the sacrifice here. Omni Boost into Bright Powder Mist, let's go. Whew, big damage. Wait, actually... I think the better play now is to just go Zangoose. Which is kind of sad because I want to use the Sunflora, but I also want to win. Because Zangoose is going to be faster and kill it. Sunflora is obviously going to be slower with our 32 speed. Are we going to throw for content? I mean, we have a shiny Sunflora against a quad weak Pokemon. The play is to send out Zangoose, but we're sending out Sunflora. Let's go. Wait, doesn't this thing... Oh, it has Salicberry. Okay. And it has Flail, doesn't it? Uh-oh. I hope we live. Oh, Endure. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. I was kind of surprised by how much damage it did. Max Power Flail. Please, Sunflora, live. Yes! I think actually we would have died if we went Zangoose. I forgot it had Flail, Salicberry. Wigglytuff! Well, that's gonna kill me. You don't have counter, right? Well, it doesn't matter. We always do a lot of damage. It's because I want to run counter Wigglytuff. Just don't get paralyzed? Fake Tears, okay. I don't know if it has secret power. Yeah, going Sunflora was actually the play. Oh, Citrus Berry. Can we get a crit? No, don't Q-Char me. Do not. Oh, let's go. We won with a shiny. Thank you, Sunflora. Oh shit, I should have saved because we had a shiny. Ah, I forgot. Oh well, we have to stream. I keep forgetting to save the things I want to save. First, Riley's battle in the tower, and now I forgot to save the shiny. But they're both on stream, so it's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Then we're gonna go to round 4. Alright, I'm back. Can we get some more shinies? So now we're in the real Pokemon. The Pokemon where we start if we go open level. Skilled in psychic types. High risk, high return. Shuckle! This is... No, this is my elevation? No! Shuckle 2. Well, I guess Shuckle 1 wouldn't have been much better, but... Oh no. Oh, Vaporeon, let's go. Shuckle 2. Surf, Roar, Bite, Quick Attack. It's alright. Right on. Always has Quick Claw. Earthquake, Rock Tomb, Brick Break, Scary Face. Ludicolo. With Rain Dance Surf. And Rain Dish. Okay, no Swift Swim. Arcanine. Do we get Intimidate? Yes. Okay. Okay. Jolteon 1. Team, if we bring 3 factory sets to Battle Tower for a series streak, who do we bring? Do we bring Suicune 2 or Suicune 6 or something? I mean, Suicune would be pretty high up there, I think. Let's see. Feeling lead Arcanine because I like Intimidate. I like Vaporeon. But then we're really bad into waters. So I could go Ludicolo or Jolteon. Jolteon wouldn't really do anything into electrics. Metagross 8, Latios 1, Melodic 4. Yeah, Melodic 4 is really good. We don't have Giga Drain, but we have Thunder Punch. We just need to not run into Lantern, I guess. But like, if we go Jolteon, then Lantern with Volt Absorb is even worse. We're going Colo, I think. We are kind of... Wait, we need to watch out for Blissey. Maybe we go Rhydon? But then we're really bad into waters. I could go Rhydon Jolteon, not bring Arcanine, but Intimidate is so good. But we need a way to break through Blissey. If I go Jolteon, we're really bad into grass types. I have good Pokemon, but I can't cover everything, I feel like. Maybe I need to not bring Vaporeon. Just bring Ludicolo. I think this is better. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot Psychic types. Well, it doesn't really matter too much. Hypno? Hypno has really good special defense. Timmy also really likes Skarmory 3. That's the Curse Fly Toxic set, right? And I like having Sturdy. So I was also thinking about potentially Skarmory. If you go Suicune Skarmory, you're really weak into electrics though. Let's see. Our attack is much higher. So maybe we just go for Body Slam. And not for Crunch. Instant Paralysis. Into full Paralysis, let's go. Is this Hypnosis, Twisted Spoon, Hypno, or is that a different set? I think it's the Twisted Spoon Hypnosis set. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Metagross. We have Flamethrower. It is that set? Yeah, I thought so. Goodbye, Metagross. And Kangaskhan. Is this smart AI? No, this is slightly dumber random AI. It can't use moves that have no effect, like Attract against same gender, Ground move against flying type, but otherwise it's still random. I don't know if Body Slam or Flamethrower is stronger. Probably Flamethrower. But we get Paralysis with Body Slam, let's go. To another instant para. Yeah, Flamethrower is a little bit stronger. Good job, Arcanine. Oh, Focus Band. The Lost Condition. Infinite Focus Bands. We don't have a status move. Like, we don't have Toxic or something. And we can't burn. Okay, we didn't get the Infinite Focus Bands. Skarmory, Blissey 4. Yeah, that does sound really strong. Ground types. Uh-oh. No phrase. Well, we do have Ludicolo. We could take Metagross. Obviously that doesn't help against ground types, but Rhydon is also weak against grounds. I like having leftovers, but I don't like Metagross. I think we just keep. Golem. Yeah, I'd probably just switch. Just hope we don't get Quick Claw crit. Or Rock Slide crit, I mean. Ooh, Paralysis would be bad. Okay, that's fair. We got 2 of those last battle. But if we die, we're fully paralyzed. This could get really awkward if we lose to this Golem with Ludicolo. I didn't realize there was a Golem with Body Slam, otherwise I might not have switched. Was like, well, the chance this goes wrong is really small, right? Then it goes wrong. Uh-oh, Dugtrio is actually fast. Well, as long as we don't get paralyzed, we should be fine. Or maybe King's Rock flinched. I don't know, does Earthquake even activate it? I never looked at the list. Okay, good. Thank you, Ludicolo. Slowbro. Uh-oh. How do you still have something that's super effective against all my other Pokemon? Oh, thank you for the Rain Dance. We get Rain Dish now. Uh-oh, headbutt, paraflinch, no! Well, there's the para. He's big braining me. No, not again! Stop! No! I'm paralyzed again. Well, I should still beat this Slowbro, but this could go really wrong. At least it doesn't have Quick Claw, and our Rhydon should be faster, so we get some good damage. I think we should do Rhydon last, because if it goes for Surf, it gets like a lot of healing. And I don't... Well, actually, its Rain is still up, right? So Surf would kill Arcanine as well. Okay, maybe we do go Rhydon first, because while the Rain is up, Arcanine probably dies. The Surf. And for Rhydon, it doesn't matter. We just always die to Surf. But hey, Slowbro wouldn't Surf, right? That would never happen. Or freeze me with Ice Punch, or crit kill me. Oh, crit wouldn't even kill. Nice. Good job, Rhydon. No type. Slow and steady. Do I want to swap? Don't think so. Like, Golem is just Rhydon. Meganium. At least it's not Meganium 2. And we have an Arcanine. Light Screen. Might be a roll to kill now. Yeah, we don't kill. Okay, but it's Solar Beam, that's fine. Lapras. Do we go Ludicolo? It does have Surf as its only attacking move. Okay, yeah. We have to go Ludi here. Well, we don't have to, but... Into Confuse Ray, that's unfortunate. And it can attract me as well. I think this one has attract. This might be... this might take a while. Okay, we break through, that's something. We deal 0 damage. We take 0 damage. Oh, right. Light screen was still up. Oh, no. It has leftovers. Oh, this Lapras is never dying. Should I be going for a burn? Okay, that's at least a little bit better. No, we can't go for burn anymore. We got the paralysis. At least Rhydon is faster now. Oh, fully paralyzed? That's good. Still confused. Hit ourselves in confusion. Get hit by Sing. This is fun. And it's slowly healing up with leftovers. It's gonna be back to full health before I get the move again. Oh no, we can't even PP stall it because it's getting fully paralyzed. No. Can we stop being confused? Nope. Hit ourselves in confusion. At least that's another serve gone. Do I need to set up the rain so I start healing? We finally snap out. Okay. 2 more maybe kills, maybe not. Probably not. No, actually, we should kill as long as we don't get confused or stay asleep or attracted for too many turns. Nice. Okay, we got really lucky with the paralysis. The damage wasn't as bad. First one was just light screen, and I think also like a low roll. That could have gone really poorly. Or at least it could have taken ages. Aerodactyl 1 does have Aerial Ace. Wait, it's going for Roar. And it's dead. Okay, thank you, Aerodactyl, for your cooperation. And we're almost back to full. No type. No phrase. I don't think we're switching anything, right? No. Look who's back. Surely I live Earthquake after the Intimidate, right? Well, we're about to find out. We do live. And now we have Extreme Speed. Double Extreme Speed probably also would have killed. That probably was better. Cradily. Cradily 1. I mean, probably is Flamethrower. I don't know, I'm not calcing at the moment. We do have high attack. But I felt like it wouldn't have killed. That was a crit. Barrier. Leftovers. Big Giga Drain. Do we live this. Yeah, on 2 HP. Nice. No, Confuse Ray. Come on, Arcanine, you can do this. Twelve IVs versus 3 IVs. Okay, then Extreme Speed was way better. Oh, nice crit on the turn we didn't need it, I think. That's Adamant Arcanine? Yes. Alright, Dodrio doesn't get to move. Busties, what does no phrase mean? So at the start or before each battle, let's wait until we get to the next scientist guy. They give hints. So before your battle, you get a hint on if there's any typing that the opponent favors. So here we see there's no favorite type. So there's not going to be any type that is more common than... or that's the most common. It could be like... could still be 2 waters, 2 grounds, but there's no like... that's too tight for most, so it's not the most likely. So we have no type. And then no phrase means it doesn't have a preferred play style, I guess. Like depending on the moves... okay, this is no phrase. Oh. Depending on the moves that a trainer has on the Pokemon, they get a phrase. And if they don't have, like a bunch of moves don't have any phrase assigned to them. So if they don't have enough moves that have a phrase, then they have Free Spirited and Unrestrained. So that's no phrase. But let's say they have a lot of Thunder Waves on their team. Then they get, I think, Slow and Steady is the phrase for Thunder Wave. And status moves. And if they have like high risk, high return, it's move like Double Edge with recoil, it's counter or mirror coat, it's Oko moves, except they forgot to add Sheer Cold, so Sheer Cold doesn't count. It's that sort of stuff. So you can get like a little bit of an idea of the Pokemon that they're gonna have. At least sometimes. Like here we have no type, no phrase, so we basically have no hints. But we do know, or you could know, some Pokemon activate a phrase on their own. But it's a bit more relevant when we're in later rounds, when it could be any Pokemon or any version of a Pokemon. Right now it's only set 1 of each Pokemon in this round. So we always know, or at least if you know which set Umbreon 1 has, then you know which Umbreon this is. But in later rounds, like next round it will be all set 2s. But in a couple of rounds it will be random sets. And then the phrases can help a lot more. Okay, I don't like Umbreon. Umbreon has ended some of my streaks before. Not in Factory, because I haven't done much Factory. We don't have a Toxic or something. Yeah, no phrase still gives information. We do have more power on the Rhydon. I should probably switch. We'll deal more damage over time, I think. I'm not sure which Umbreon 1 is. Can they stop hitting me with Confuse Ray on the switch? I should have just attacked, maybe. Oh, goodbye, but goodbye. Hit ourselves in confusion, of course. Okay, let's go back to Arcanine. On the Ice Beam. Haley! Hopefully he doesn't protect on me. Nice. Umbreon is back. This time I'm just gonna attack. Oh, we're gonna get synchronized. I didn't think about that. Oh, goodbye. Gyarados! I was gonna say there's no water type in the back because that one would have switched in on Arcanine, but this water type doesn't have a water type move. This is Frustration, Bite, Thunder Wave, Dragon Dance, I think. We got hit. Why do I have two special moves on an adamant Pokemon with no investment? Should I have switched to Rhydon instead? Oh, ouch. Yeah, if you get crit, I definitely should have. Oh, we crit right back. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go back to Rhydon. Hope we don't switch in on Confuse Ray this time. Just go for another Baton Pass, Umbreon. Or be fully paralyzed. That works too. Nice. No favorites. Slow and steady. Do I take Gyarados for a Dragon Dance setup mon? I don't know. Kinda liking the squad. It's not super good, but it's fine. Oh, this guy is gonna be Miltank if he loses. And I think he's probably Tauros when he wins. Ursaring. Switch to Rhydon? On the Mega Kick, that shouldn't hurt me. Unless it crits. Through the Intimidate, of course. Should have maybe gone Brick Break because we have more Brick Break PP. They're basically the same damage. Well, that was a lot more HP lost than I was expecting. Jinx. Oh, this one can actually attack me. I don't want to miss. Fake out turn 1, okay. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Quick Claw, let's go! Best item in the game. Goodbye, Jinx. Victory Bell. Full health Synthesis. I guess Synthesis doesn't count for the moves that have no effect. Quick Claw again, let's go! Best item. Not that we needed it. Yeah, I could have lost the counter, but I would have done a lot of damage. And it's not like I had any way to kill him without taking damage. Flying? No phrase. Like, if I switched Ludicolo in on that Mega Kick, Ludicolo just died. Does the Jinx have Ice Beam? Maybe I should have taken the Jinx. Yeah, I should have probably swapped out the Ludicolo. I wasn't really thinking. No! Go away, Umbreon! Go away! We don't want you here. Jillian, when does the smart AI kick in? You're currently at streak is 28. Well, the next round. Round 5 is when it kicks in. Why not stay in? Because I didn't feel like it. Do we just go right on? Yeah, of course he picks Dragon Breath. Okay, at least we didn't get paralyzed. Quick Claw! Best item. No, we didn't kill. Okay, now we go Brick Break because we don't want to miss. Don't paralyze me, please. Thank you. Is this another Quick Claw? I think so. We should be slower than Umbreon. Quick Claw before the double team. Let's go. Yeah, Rhydon is slower. Instant miss. Fair enough. Baton pass into Dodrio. And it gets crit. Goodbye, Dodrio. Yeah, it could have been Roar, but it turned out it wasn't. We're just quick clawing all over the place. Well, we should win from here, right? We would never miss every move. As I miss again. And get confused rate every turn. Should I switch? I think maybe I should switch here. We miss again. Okay, no confuse ray, that's good. Okay, there we go. That's round 4. Didn't swap a single time. No swap maxing. I should probably have grabbed Jinx instead of Ludicolo, but it was fine. 17 swaps, 28 wins. So now we're against Smart AI. Good luck. Thank you, Maxi. So this is where it actually gets tough. Level 29. No favorites. No phrase. Jillian, the Battle Factory is the final gold symbol you need. And it's jarring to think you're potentially 14 fights from being done. Well, everything comes to an end, but the factory might not let you go just yet. Aggron. Aggron free. This is Nighthawk Aggron. We get some great elevations. First we have Shuckle 2, now we have Aggron free. Porygon 2 with Sunny Day Solar Beam. Okay. Shiftry with the Meganium 2 like set. No, don't say that. I'm sure you'll get it, Jillian. No problem. Nidoqueen. We get the Blissey, okay. But this is leftovers no softball Blissey. With Attraxing Seismic Toss. This is like a really cursed bad set. Walrein. I hate this one because it has no recovery. This one really needs leftovers. Or rest. Ah. Feel like I might want to go Shiftry and go for the 2-hour round, but have a high chance of winning. Let's see. We don't want to face grass types with this Shiftry because they're immune to Leech Seed. Do we have Sludge Bomb? No, of course not. We do have Aerial Ace. And we can switch into fighting. That's kind of nice. We're definitely gonna switch with this team. How many do we have 5 fighting weaknesses and one fighting one fighting resist. Nice. Do we take Blissey? It's so bad though. Such a bad set. But it's still a Blissey. Could also get Recover, Porygon. But Solar Beam is the only attack. Then we just have another Pokemon that doesn't do anything into grass. It's not like Nidoqueen is the best into grass. Yeah, I think we're taking Blissey. And then we'll probably switch out the Blissey. Like, I could take Walrein for Ice Beam, but... I'm going with this. I might start doing some damage calcs now. Now that we're actually against Smart AI. Duck Trio. Haven't we seen enough Duck Trio? Okay, it's Smart AI. Does this thing have Aerial Ace? Yep. Do we just instantly lose here? What do we do against Duck Trio? We have nothing. We do literally nothing against Duck Trio. I guess we just hope we don't miss Leech Seed. But Duck Trio doesn't have any HP. Does it have Sludge Bomb? No. It does not have Sludge Bomb. It's always Aerial Acing. But then it has Earthquake for Nidoqueen. And it's not like Blissey likes Earthquake. How much HP does this thing have? Oh, he dies in 2 Seismic Tosses. Do we go Blissey? Maybe we go Blissey on this. And just kill it with Seismic Toss. I mean, no, we kind of just die. I need to at least hit a Leech. Please do not miss. Please do not miss. Please do not miss. Okay. Whew. No, but it has Aerial Ace. We cannot go double team. We wouldn't even if we could dodge, but Aerial Ace never misses. If we could dodge, it would still be a really bad play to go for a double team. No, Nidoqueen definitely... Oh wait, I'm looking at Nidoking. We would still die, likely. Like, it's a roll, but I don't want to risk all of this on a roll. I could go rest here. Duck Trio is taking... We're healing nothing from Leech Seed. Ah. It might be enough to make Blissey survive, though. Maxi Champions is bullshit, you got triple flinched. That sounds like Pokemon to me, and Champions is Pokemon, so sounds like Pokemon is perfect, or Champions is a perfect Pokemon game. Do I want to keep the Chesto Berry? Could also go for Dig, like rest into Dig. I don't think that would be good, but like, we could do it. He would probably Earthquake me because he can. I think the AI is smart enough, right? So yeah, that wouldn't really work very well. I don't think it matters too much for the Dugtrio if we rest here, because it's not gonna die faster. But I'm gonna be max HP Shiftry then. What is this Shiftry set? It's a stall set. It's really good. Maybe. Definitely not against Dugtrio though. We'll go for max HP, I think, so we can Leech Seed something else and hope for the best. Did we get crit? No. We would have died. Actually, Nidoqueen probably lives now as well because of the minimal Leech Seed healing. Maybe we do still die. Well, it's a roll, I mean. We probably do die. Yeah, we definitely can die. But we also kind of die with Blissey. Who do I want more? This weird Blissey or this Nidoqueen? I kind of feel like I would like the Nidoqueen more, but... we also have leftovers. Actually, I think we just live with Blissey. Oh, Arena Trap. I forgot. We cannot... we can't switch. Well, it was 50-50 to be able to switch. So now what do we do? Do we go for that Dig? Dig does actually hurt it quite a bit, but it's gonna hurt us as well. I think I'm gonna Dig and we probably just die. But then the Dugtrio definitely dies. Like if I double team it doesn't achieve anything because it's just spamming Aerial Ace. I don't know if Earthquake guarantee. I think it doesn't. Oh! It still went Aerial Ace because it saw more damage. And we get a crit. Nice. We would have done a lot of damage there. Hariyama. No! Not the fighting types. What did I do to deserve this? Do we just go Leech Seed? Like, I don't want to switch in on Cross Chop and get crit on Nidoqueen. Okay, we hit at least. Cross chop hits. I'm just gonna Earthquake. It's more damage than Aerial Ace. That's some good damage. Ice Punch. Hello, Raven. Of course we get crit. Well, at least there's not another fighting type in the back. Have a good day at work. Sceptile. Oh, wish I didn't get crit. We're definitely dead, aren't we? No, well, it needs to crit, I think, for me to die. That's something. That is something. It could set up double team. Could go for a tract. I think I'm just gonna Aerial Ace. Don't crit me. Poison point! Let's go, Nidoqueen! No, he has Lumberry. Ah. Well, we could still Poison point. A second time. That's good damage. Is there any world in where Blissey without Softbolt? There we go! Double Poison point! Nidoqueen W. Is there any world where we stall out this Sceptile? I mean, I guess it could have gone for double team, but I feel like we just die, no? I don't think you can reliably stall this Sceptile. No phrase. Maybe with the tract. I don't know. I don't like the team we have. But are these Pokemon better than what we have? It's Special Hariyama. Sceptile. I don't know. I think we're not swapping. Rapidash. Well, we're not setting up on Rapidash. Are we just never gonna get a lead on which we can set up? I think that might be the case. It didn't see a kill? Rapidash, why are you so weak? Oh, this thing has double team. This is gonna take a while. No. Don't have leftovers. No, it has leftovers. No. Oh, I hate you, Factory. I hate you so much. This is better Meganium 2? Well, so far we've done just about nothing with Shiftry. Well, I guess we beat Ductrio. We are... Do we really need to full stall Rapidash? It has 2 super effective moves against Shiftry. Like, I'm never doing anything until it's out of moves. That's pathetic, Rapidash. You didn't break my substitute. Okay. Well, as long as we don't miss too often, but it heals with bounce and it heals with misses. We're gonna need at least 2 more hits. I probably shouldn't have gone Seismic Toss. Well, I guess it probably could still have gone double team. Just not a very high chance. Okay, we miss. Now we substitute again. We're probably gonna need at least 3 more hits now. Probably not killing this with Seismic Toss. I mean, I should, but I feel like we're gonna get unlucky. Another miss, of course, of course. It's gonna be so healthy, it's gonna want to double team again. Just because I can't hit, okay. We didn't waste Seismic Toss on the bounce. And if we hit, it doesn't want a double team, or at least not as much, so that's something. Okay. Is that a crit or is it a roll? Oh, it's a roll. And this leaves you at 1 HP? Nope. We killed it. Nice. A little bit unfortunate the substitute broke. Blastoise. I think we can't attract. I could sing. I probably just want a Seismic Toss, and this Blastoise kills me, but then Nidoqueen kills Blastoise. I think. Hello, Super Flash. Looking like fun. Sometimes it's looking like fun. Okay, we should tank another one. Female Blastoise, how do they do it? Yeah, they just felt, oh, it's an attract set. I'm gonna be female here. How much does Nidoqueen even do to this? We're not gonna kill this. And it's Hydro Pump as well, so it just almost one-shots me. But I'm gonna be faster, so I'm gonna put it in Torrent so it does one-shot me. So I guess we go Shiftry first and just take 1,000,000 damage from Brick Break. Well, we still have our Chesto Berry, so that's something. Let's see. Sing? Yeah, but what if I miss? I just lose. I think I've got to go another Seismic Toss because then I just need to hit Leech Seed and then Nidoqueen kills this, even if Shiftry dies. And then we just hope we beat the last Pokemon. Okay, don't crit me. Maybe. Okay. Too much healing, no. That was actually a lot of healing. We do not like physical Shell Bell into Blissey. Mega Kick. Could have missed me, but didn't, of course. Then we would have been able to kill with Nidoqueen. Now we don't. Okay. Every time I click Leech Seed, I feel like it just takes a little bit too long before the animation starts, and I'm like, oh no, we missed. Okay. I'm just gonna go for Double Team and hope I don't get crit. We didn't get crit, that's good. Nidoqueen, Earthquake should be enough from here. But hopefully we just win. I could go Dig. But I think I want to rest and set up more double teams for the next Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe I should go Dig. We get 2 Leech Seeds. But we also get hit once. Unless Dig kills. I think it just barely lives. Gets to hit me and maybe dies to Leech Seed. Which means I would probably be at like 1 HP. Well, a little bit more. Let's rest. Dig or Double Team? I could still Double Team into Dig and then we definitely kill with the Dig. Let's just dodge. Okay. We should definitely kill here. Heal up some more. We're in a pretty good spot for the next Pokemon. Which obviously is going to be a grass type, so I can't actually Leech Seed it. Can't be Sceptile. Manectric. Okay. Let's see, can we hit Leech Seed or do I just dig? Well, we have Nidoqueen, like it doesn't matter. We just always win, pretty much. Think it's probably gonna Rain Dance. Doesn't have to though. I'm a little bit afraid of dig into static. Or Thunder Paralysis. I mean, Thunder Paralysis can still happen. But Earthquake from Nidoqueen would always win. Shiftry 2 better than Meganium 2. I mean, having Rest is really nice. And Dig is also nice. Whoa, Thunder missed in the rain? Whoa, we must be cheating. How is that possible? Nice Pitaya Berry. I'm sure you're gonna deal a lot of damage now. No favorites. Slow and steady. Yeah, I'm hacking. Sorry guys, I have my my action replay on right now. Infinite dodge. Do we swap anything? Don't think so. Robo Fighters? I have no clue what you're talking about. Stall team? Yeah, we have a little bit of a stall team. Golduck? Oh no. Oh no. This thing, of course, has Cross Chop and it has Surf. No. No. My switch in for fighting type moves is weak to your only other move. Well, it probably doesn't see a kill, so it might Swagger. I don't know what the Swagger AI is. So... yeah, we don't want to switch in Blissey on a crit Cross Chop, that's for sure. Nidoqueen does survive Cross Chop into Surf, but we don't kill in return. I think we just have to Leech Seed here. And just don't get crit by Cross Chop and don't miss the Leech Seed. It's that easy. And I get crit. Well, I think it's over. That was a roll to kill as well. 68.8% chance to OHKO as a crit, 55% after accuracy. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, we don't win. Go Nidoqueen and just crit back? I think that's legitimately the best play. Or have it swagger me and I one-shot it. Earthquake into Seismic Toss wins and somehow Blissey wins against the next two Pokemon? It's possible, maybe? But we're gonna live in the universe where it's Swagger into Self-Hit into Die to Serve, into Blissey dies to Cross Chop crit. Can I ever stall out all the Cross Chops by switching between Nidoqueen and Blissey? Maybe. That might be my best move. So it's down one Cross Chop. I think we go Blissey and just start switching around. Please do not Swagger. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but... Okay, that's one. Didn't crit this time. Poison Point. Okay, okay. Oh, Lumberry. Every time. Every time. I mean, I think it not being poisoned is probably better for us. Another Cross Chop, very nice. Crit. Poison Point, okay, okay. I mean, I just said it might be worse. No, probably it's fine. Oh, we start critting the serfs too, of course. Thank you, game. I didn't want to win anyway, you know? I didn't really feel like it. It's not even the scope lens set. Like, I'm pretty sure one of them has scope lens. Alright. Last Cross Chop. Another crit, of course, of course. High crit move, but 3 out of 5 is not how high it should be. Also, the crit on the serve. But hey, that's RNG. Now, don't you dare crit again with serve. I don't know if this was the correct move. No, I think it was. It doesn't die next turn to poison, or this turn. Okay, didn't crit on the substitute. Well, that's one down. And we still have so much HP. I'm sure we'll win. Crobat. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a second. Crobat 2 is actually really bad against this Blissey. But it does have double team, of course. And leftovers, because why wouldn't it be another... Like, it's only like one battle ago that we were up against double team leftovers. Why wouldn't it show up again? Stop double teaming. Please, Blissey, hit so it doesn't see double team as a preferred move. Thank you. That's the move I hoped it wouldn't go for, but it's better than double team. Stop spamming your good move. You have two moves that do literally nothing. You have you have Toxic and Confuse Ray, which do not work against Substitute, but of course. The AI doesn't understand it, but still decides to not. I don't know if there's any HP stuff that makes it less likely on low HP to use Confuse Ray or Toxic. There's Confuse Ray. Nidoqueen still alive? Yes. Please hit Blissey. I don't want this to get awkward with my substitute and then getting toxic. Okay, thank you. Who's last? Cradily. Okay, we should be fine. I could have gone for Attract. Probably should have gone Attract. I don't know what the Swagger AI is. Like, I want to substitute because of Swagger. But if I go substitute and it attacks, it just breaks my substitute and I lose HP for no reason. Which obviously is really bad for me. I really should have gone Attract turn 1. Like, every Pokemon has been like same gender, so I didn't even consider it. They don't Swagger if they know Psych Up? Okay. Oh, oops. There goes my notes. Then we just attack. And Nidoqueen should kill this. If Blissey doesn't, which I think it does. As long as we don't get crit here. Well, actually it has leftovers. No, it has citrus, I mean. I was like, the Crobat had leftovers. What's going on? Okay, Cradily should kill us. No, actually, maybe next one kills. Alright, we made it through somehow. Okay, we didn't kill. That's fine. We might live. We did, and we still have Nidoqueen. Good job, Lissy. Felipe, do I have any Japanese copies? I have Japanese Fire Red. Good save this round. Thank you, Phantom Knight. I'm glad I saw the PP stall there. No type. Impossible to predict. So this is Substitute, Curse. That's really the only two I know. Let me check. Battle, Factory. Impossible to predict. 6. Assist, Camouflage, Curse, Follow Me, Metronome, Mimic, Mirror Move, Present, Roleplay, Sketch, Skill Swap, Substitute, Transform, Trick. I was thinking, can this be Gengar? But no, that's Gengar 3 that has Skill Swap. Felipe, you bought your first copy and you're struggling with the attack names. The iPhone translator app is pretty bad. Not too surprising. Well, if you have the animations on, it shouldn't be too bad. Do we take any of these Pokemon? The only one I would really consider is Crobat. And I don't think I'm taking Crobat. Could take Crobat over Nidoqueen as my fighting resist, but we don't do anything into the fighting types. Like, we just give them a guts boost. Meganium 2, yeah, Substitute, Curse Snorlax, uh-oh. I don't want to see Curse Snorlax, that's just probably a loss. Yeah, I think we just stay. Explode. Wait. Is this a free setup opportunity? Yeah, we just set up on this. But then, of course, Meganium 2 is gonna come out next or something, and we wasted our setup. But, I mean, we can just... We'll see. If it's into Snorlax, could be really good. Yeah, we just set up on this. I guess we go Leech Seed into double teams. Nice, we hit. Nice counter. They really like clicking counter against special types, or Grass Dark, which both special. More counters. Earthquake, that's fine. Does nothing. What is our ability? Good question. It is early bird. Very nice. We wake up a turn earlier on rest. I think I'm not gonna go for dig. Because I don't wanna be underground when Exploud dies. Oh, nice crit. At least this time we didn't get one shot. Okay, looks like it doesn't die to Leech Seed. We could dig. I feel like the Earthquake doesn't ignore evasion on dig. It just allows you to hit Pokemon with dig. As long as they're not like Levitate or Flying type. Crit through 6 double teams and it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter yet. It could still matter. No, we're gonna be basically full HP, so maybe not. Doesn't ignore it. I'll just go double team. I think it lives on like 1 HP. Misses Earthquake. Misses again. Okay, we're basically at full HP. And +6. Just don't send out Meganium, please. Muck. Is this Curse Muck? I know it can learn Curse. I don't know if it has Curse. Yeah, it does. Curse Muck. With Sludge Bomb, Dynamic Punch. Well, let's just hope. Like, it doesn't see a kill, so it's likely to curse. So let's just Leech Seed this. Or do I ever go Nidoqueen? I mean, we should be fine, but Dynamic Punch could be really annoying if it hits Nidoqueen. Maybe, like, if it's +1, it's gonna see a kill on the Shiftry with Sludge Bomb. Does it also see it with Dynamic Punch? Maybe. I don't want to switch in on Dynamic Punch. Maybe we just go Leech Seed into Dig. Well, we won't kill with EQ because it's got +1. Or do we still kill? Nah, we don't kill. We're nowhere near. I think we go like a Dig. Just dodge? Yeah, just dodge the dynamic punch. That does sound good. I'm gonna go for dig here. And I think if we get one shot, Nidoqueen will kill with Earthquake. Probably. Hopefully. At least Earthquake plus Leech Seed, I think. Sludge Bomb misses. I don't know if he could rest. He's probably just gonna go for the kill. Oh, we crit. Nice. Some revenge. Quagsire. Curse Quag. Yeah, Wildcat called it. Quagsire too. Does this thing also have rest? No, not this one. Leftovers. Yeah, I don't think we can really die here. But it only has ancient power. And we have substitute. Yeah, we can never lose. Shiftry 2 finally got the carry performance. Big dig damage. This Quagsire is cursing at me a lot. It really doesn't like this Shiftry. No! Well, we have early bird, so it doesn't really matter. Or we have Chestoberry still. Right? Yeah, I think so. But also we have early bird. But I meant to say Chestoberry. The AI doesn't understand how yawn works, so it went for yawn even though I was asleep. So does this interrupt dig? Yes, even though we had Chestoberry. Okay, that's interesting. The fastest kill a grass type against a water ground type has ever gotten is has to be something like this. We're definitely speedrunning this battle. Learned a new mechanic today? Yeah, exactly. I learned 2 new mechanics. The first one was Safeguard doesn't protect you from Petal Dance confusion. I feel like I've probably seen this dig interaction before and just forgotten. Alright. Dig for the kill, let's go. See me, you knew that one? Yeah, so they specifically removed... I think they probably just messed up the implementation. But they specifically removed it from Safeguard. And then they give Safeguard Petal Dance to Blossom. Like, you're trolling me, right? Like... Do we grab a cursed Pokemon? I don't think so. Like, we could take Muck over Nidoqueen, but I don't think it's that great. And then I'd rather have Blissey than Quagsire, I think. Yeah, I also like the Nidoqueen more. Gyarados. Special Gyarados. It's my favorite Gyarados. Well, I guess we have a Blissey. We don't have Natural Cure, I think. Yeah. So hopefully we don't get statused. But I'm pretty sure we always switch here. Instant freeze. Okay. We can attract this as well. I would have always gone for Hydro Pump. I forgot we're not in random AI. I didn't need to substitute to protect from status. Not yet, anyway. Nice crit. Even if they freeze, we don't care. Well, that depends on how long it lasts. And how many crits they get with Hydro Pump, apparently. Surely you wouldn't crit me through Attract, right? I also would never hit like 5 in a row, right? Get him, Garrett. No! No! Special Gyarados is too strong. Do I go for Sing so I get more turns for recovery? We're gonna go for Sing. Let's go. Yeah, immobilized by love. Sing, let's go. That's what you get for critting me. Just barely gonna live. Okay, still asleep. That's good. I mean, I could fish for another Sing. Spamming Sing may be optimal in case they switch on toss. I don't know. I feel it goes a little bit too far for me, I think. I could maybe spam Sing here, but he shouldn't be able to break my substitute, so I think I'm just gonna go for the kill. It's just gonna be immobilized anyway. Let's go. Like, we could have healed up a little bit more, maybe. But we also could have just missed a bunch, been crit more. I don't know, maybe... Ampharos. Does this thing have Focus Punch? Yep. This thing has Focus Punch. And... Are we gonna heal out of range? I'm a little bit afraid of static. But I don't think we have too much of an option here. It might not see the kill yet, though. And it might... Nah, it's almost guaranteed to punch me. I think I just Seismic Toss. Does have Bright Powder. We could attract. Are we gonna go for attract again? Attract. Let's go for attract. Let's go for the Focus Punch. That's fine. I don't know. Maybe this is a misplay, but... We also have Nidoqueen in the back. I should probably just switch to Nidoqueen. Right? Then I don't risk static at all. Okay, so now I want to fish for Sing. And we miss. But now it's Thunder Waving me because I have too much HP. There we go, Sing. Once it breaks up. Yeah, I could do that. We could get a little bit more HP. And we can switch in for free on a Thunder Wave anyway, but it's not guaranteed to Thunder Wave. We could be switching into Focus Punch, but it's... Well, it's almost guaranteed to Thunder Wave, really. We'll heal up a little bit more. We are not Natural Cure. Okay, we're full HP. Ampharos woke up. Going for the Thunder Wave, but it fails because of Substitute. We miss Sing. It's gonna Thunder Wave again. It's very likely, but not guaranteed. Okay, we hit Sing. Now we switch to Nidoqueen. Let's go for the instant wake up into Bright Powder Miss into Fire Punch Burn. Or something like that. Okay, we hit. Nice. Rhydon last. That is a little bit scary. Male, we could do more attract shenanigans. I think we just always Earthquake. And it's almost dead. I mean, there's no reason to risk taking damage on the switch. We just always Earthquake. No Quick Claw, that's good. It's almost dead. Earthquake back. Now... I mean, Blissey is faster. He could Quick Claw Horn Drill me. But like, he could do that to Shiftry as well. I'm just gonna go for the damage. No Quick Claw. Goodbye, Rhydon. Ground. No phrase. Hello, Decepticon. Think once again we just keep these. Gyarados could be another fighting resist. But it's special Gyarados. I mean, we do get some coverage. I don't think I'm gonna take special Gyarados here. We are definitely not swap maxing. Dragon Pokemon are invincible. Is he gonna have a Flygon? Tima, I don't know what you're saying. If he Quick Claws Blissey, doesn't he also just Quick Claw Horn Drill Rhydon? Like, how does it make any difference? Oh, Nidoking counts as a dragon. He doesn't have Sludge Bomb. He does have Brick Break. I think we switched the Nidoqueen and no, we're slower. Never mind. We just barely don't have enough of an IV advantage. Yeah, but Tima, it doesn't matter. He's like 1 HP, he dies to 1 hit. If he Horn Drills me and Quick Claws, I die. If it happens to Shiftry, he also dies. Like, and I can miss Leech Seed. And like, why does it matter? Oh, you can't 1v1 as reliably. Well, I was thinking of going for Dig anyway with Shiftry and not for Leech Seed because I didn't want to miss. I don't think I would ever go Leech Seed. I think I just Leech Seed here. They can EQ me and dig? Yeah, they can. And then what? Like, yeah, they could... Like, they're not gonna go for Brick Break. Or they're not gonna go for Earthquake turn 1. So they need to Quick Claw then. To hit me. And they need to Quick Claw me on turn 2 as well. To kill me then. So that's 2 Quick Claws. Do I double team? I am faster. And I shouldn't die. So I think I double team. And then I rest. Saw the kill with Earthquake. But he missed. More double teams? At what point do I dig? I do have early bird. Think more double teams for now. I wouldn't mind a few misses in there, Nidoking. It doesn't die to dig, and I could get poisoned. Can we dodge? And we get hit by Mega Kick, nice. At least no crits. Yeah, but team, I think Leech Seed is the worst move because it's 10% to miss, right? And double Quick Claw is 4%. We wake up and we go back to sleep. double team when you're the player versus double team when you're the AI. Good thing we have early bird, or we would have been dead long ago. Oh, hits another mega kick. Nice. Is the god Nidoking. This is the luckiest Nidoking alive. Just don't crit me, okay? No! No! Brother, why? Yeah, now we're in trouble. The rest of my team is slower. Hard at work or hardly working? Well, this Nidoking is hard at work at destroying me. Now I'm gonna need to risk... Poison Point, maybe? Or do I sacrifice, like... No, I can just get one shot by this Nidoking. I can't go Nidoqueen. Yeah, I think I have to go Blissey here and just don't get max row crit by Earthquake and just get one shot, and don't get Poison Point. Yeah, there's also another ground type. We can attract substitutes. Yeah, but that's such a high chance. Like, it's a 50% chance to be left at like 25% HP. I could maybe I could go double substitute. And that's basically the same thing as just getting hit. But at least we can't be crit. I don't know how we're beating another. Having substitute up when it dies is good, yeah. Does it die to 2 leech seeds? I think so, right? Oh, Shell Bell, right, yeah. Yeah, there's no way it dies to 2 leech seeds. No, we're seismic tossing. Luckiest Nidoking alive? At least no Poison Point, okay. Oh, great. I mean, I don't think there's any way we win, right? Like, we just die. This thing just one-shots me now. Well, there's a chance we survive one hit. He could also not see the kill and go for double team. Do we attract here? I think we have to attract. Like, at this point we need RNG to win. Okay, didn't see the kill. We hit attract. Okay, now what do we do? Sing has such a low hit chance. It's probably gonna double team again. It's not guaranteed, but it's likely. If I go Seismic Toss and I hit, it starts attacking me, which I don't really want, to be honest. It has Chesto Berry? Oh, right, it's a rest set. Double team rest. Oh, no. I mean, if I go Substitute, it starts seeing the kill, which also is bad, I think. It's awkward because I'm gonna be slower, so I don't know if I need to substitute. Like, if I go for Substitute now, I don't know if I need to substitute the next turn because it breaks my sub, or it's gonna be immobilized by love and I don't need to substitute. How much damage does Nidoqueen do to Tauros? Around 50. But we take over 50. And we're obviously slower. So we need to bring it down to under 50%, but then we probably still lose to the next ground type. What do? I feel like if I don't make it see the kill, it's gonna set up so many double teams I just always lose pretty much. Double team. So +2 evasion. We can make at least 2 more substitutes. I don't know if that's really enough. Well, we're not getting a lot of luck with our love here. Let's see, I think Seismic Toss is gonna be enough for Nidoqueen to kill Tauros. I do need to hit, of course. Immobilized by love, okay, that's something. We never miss, we get our revenge on double team. We never miss, and we kill Tauros. because it's always immobilized by love now. Okay, okay. There's a world. Oh no, we missed. How could Nidoking hit so many hits? I had more double teams. It breaks through. Okay. I could have maybe gone for sub, but I mean it didn't even go for double edge, so. If we hadn't missed, it would be dead now. Please immobilize Belove into hit Seismic Toss. No, of course not. Can we... Is there a roll where we live? Probably not. Oh! But we miss. Come on! Why does Double Team hate me so much? Doesn't work for me, works for Tauros. Okay, there's another chance. Okay. I don't know if this is good. Nah, Dark Trio again. Wait. Nidoqueen, do you kill this? Do you live and kill? Yes, Nidoqueen should beat this. We have a good chance of winning still. No, don't Omni Boost. Don't you dare. Don't you. No. Okay. Okay. It should die, right? Yeah. How did we live? There's no way. Oh, I thought it was so over. Oh. Ground type? Really? No phrase. Okay. How did you even survive this? With the power of love. Okay, 1 second. Be right back. How are we still alive? Battlegrounds are coming? Yeah. Marowak is scary. And it's gonna be a fast Marowak. I didn't even write down Tauros. Do we take Tauros here? But if I take it over Nidoqueen, then we just have 3 fighting weaknesses. That wouldn't be ideal. We could take it over Blissey. But Nidoqueen isn't exactly good into grounds. Are we gonna go... I feel like I can't keep Nidoqueen. But I also feel like I need it. Tauros lead? But I feel like Shiftry lead is like... If we just don't get hit every turn and we don't get crit, it would be good, you know? I'm switching out the Queen. Like, I think the only Earthquake Pokemon that doesn't kill is probably Ductrio. And we just faced Ductrio. This could come back to bite us, but hey. It is what it is. Can we just set up for free? Yeah. We just set up for free. Oh no, Calm Mind. Espeon's gonna one-shot me. Oh wait. Oh, we miss. Oh no, big Shadow Ball damage. Switch stalling is better. It's more style points, that's for sure. And we don't get Spadef dropped, I guess, but I want to have +6 double team. Oh wait, this thing has rest? Oh, oops. I wasn't aware. Okay, that changes things. Well, change of plans, I guess. It might Calm Mind right now. I don't know how many Shadow Balls it's already used, but doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, we start switch stalling then. It's gonna take a little while longer than I was hoping for, and we wasted a bunch of double teams. A little unfortunate. That's one psychic. Let's at least count the psychics. They're the only ones that really matter. That's two. He's gonna start to want to rest now. Oh, this is really gonna take a long time now. Oh no. If it actually starts resting, can I just kill it with dig? Don't think so. Maybe if I hit it on the turn where it rests. Yeah, if I hit it on the turn where it rests, then I think I kill with 2 digs. So I guess we can go back to setting up Shiftry, maybe? Yeah, the question is, who do I want to be in? I'm not sure what the answer is. Like, I'm liking the lead sheet double team. Bit of a shame we wasted some double teams. But Towers does have Earthquake and hit a lot of the rock grounds and the steel grounds. And I mean, we also just have Double Edge for neutral damage on pure grounds. That's another Psychic. Yeah, this takes a long time now. It can't attack this turn, but we don't want to waste more PP, so we're switching anyway. It would have been better to not use Leech Seed had I known. Or at least start switching earlier, but... Not Leech Seeding would have been nice, so it doesn't rest, so it takes ages. Another Psychic. We're not gonna have a lot of turns to set up. How many rests? Is this rest number 5? Is it gonna run out of rest before it runs out of psychics? Because if I don't pay attention, I'm at risk of it just dying before I'm set up. It would not be great. Okay, I'm gonna go watch my stream back 1 second. See how many... How many rests have you used? 1. 2. 3. Oh my god, please cooperate, live stream. 4. No, it's at 4, okay. Well, we keep swapping. Okay, so it should psychic this turn. That's good. Now it probably... Actually, I'm not sure. It might see a kill and go for the attack instead of resting. How many calm minds did it get? Yeah, good. So it's gonna rest this turn. Can't believe Stall Espeon exists. I mean, it makes some sense. It has Calm Mind, so it gets kind of tanky. It also has Synchronize, which has decent synergy with Rest. Like, you kind of benefit from being statused, and then you can Rest to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm leaning towards setting up the shift tree. Because then I still have the Intimidate available on the Tauros. And I feel like I'm not going to be able to set up shift tree very easily on a new Pokemon. But Dig is also kind of bad against ground types, but if they don't use Earthquake, it doesn't matter. Oh, I went for Calm Mind because of I had Blissey in. That makes sense. That's fine. Oh, I went for Rest already. Oh. Was that 6 or was that 7? I think this is gonna be the last battle of the stream because I'm losing my focus. I thought that was gonna be a short stream today because I didn't get that much sleep the last few days, but then we got a good streak. Another Psychic gone. I mean, if I'm setting up Shift Tree, it doesn't really matter if there's more Psychics or not. When do I ever get enough sleep? Well, actually, the first half of this week I slept quite a lot, at least for my doing. Okay, he's gonna rest again. I think it's 7. It might be 8. We're gonna set up Shift Tree when I have 9 in the notes. That should be the last psychic. How many shadow balls are there left? Probably not a lot, if any. Yeah, probably didn't have shadow ball anymore. That was rest number 8. Alright, we're almost done. Almost there. Calm Mind, because it doesn't have any attacking moves left. Or at least it didn't have Psychic, and I don't think it is Shadow Ball either. Should still be 1 or 2 more rests. So I should just switch again. Oh, it did still have a Shadow Ball. Rest. Okay, now we set up. If I missed 1 rest, then we'll be set up anyway. If I didn't, we can go for a dig. It will die a little bit faster. Alright. And then we're +6 evasion and we immediately get horn drilled by Rhydon or something. Or we die to a crit through +6 evasion. But that would never happen, right? That's 2. Shadow Ball, Spadef drop into special ground type. No. Hello, Dawn. Yeah, Factory or well, Frontier. I'm surprised there's still so many Shadow Balls. It's probably has to be out now, right? Or maybe 1 more. It's just how the Frontier goes, right? All the unlikely things are gonna happen eventually. Still more Shadow Balls, damn. I guess it's because it used rest on Shift Tree a lot of the time, instead of going for Shadow Balls. Oh, it finally missed something. And it didn't rest, so is it out of rest? I don't think it dies, right? So I can dig and not waste PP in case I need to set up again, which seems unlikely, but you never know. We're gonna go with dig. It's out of rest, so I did miss 1. This is why we set up 1 earlier. I had a feeling I missed 1 at some point. Oh, it did die. Well, this could be awkward now. It's Flygon, no! No, it's Sunny Day Flygon, no! Oh no, that's unfortunate. Imagine it just hits the Fire Blast now. I mean, it can just switch into Blissey, but I would have been able to just Leech Seed. I thought it would live on 1 HP. Like all the other Pokemon that live on 1 HP, but no. Well. I mean, I just switch, right? There's no reason to risk Fire Blast. We did all of that just to switch out of our setup. It wasn't an Oko move, it wasn't a crit, it was just Flygon. With Fire Blast. Hopefully we don't get burned, that would be bad. Solar Beam. That's 2 Fire Blast. We hit Sing, that's nice. Do I set up another substitute? It could wake up this turn and it's gonna break my sub and then it could burn me. Actually, now that it doesn't have the sun. No, but it did too much damage before, right? Because the first one was sun boosted. We'll go with one more Seismic Toss. Okay, it's still asleep. Woke up, sets up sun. No, goes for Fire Blast. Okay. This is why we substitute. Because we don't want to get burned. Now, I could just kill Flygon. And we probably beat the last Pokemon. But I can also just try to heal up more. Fire Blast again. We missing. Fire Blast again. That's 5, so it can no longer burn me. Also didn't break this up. We missing again. It might Sunny Day. I'm gonna substitute in case of Crunch Spadef drop. Solar Beam. Oh, that takes 2 turns, right? Well, now I'll just... I could go substitute into Seismic Toss. But if I just spam Sing, I can heal up more. I can also try to set up Shiftry again because it doesn't take much damage. But I can only go +4. There's Crunch. We hit Sing. I think I'm just gonna heal up Blissey and then kill this. Still asleep. And maybe shouldn't be wasting Sing. Still asleep. I think it wakes up guaranteed now. Crunch. Doesn't do that much. We miss Sing. I mean, at this point I can just kill it. It shouldn't be able to break my substitute, I think. Nah, actually... It might be able to. Sunny day. Okay, we hit Sing. Now we can just kill it safely. Or I set up shift tree, but... I'm gonna go with the kill here. Leech Seed would be nice instantly on the next Pokemon. And there probably is a better way of doing this, but... Just want to get this over with now. It's Quagsire again. Quagsire's back. We can't attract. Quagsire 2 cannot win if I take my time. No, why? It only has 5 PP on Ancient Power. And if we use Substitute, it takes at least 5 hits. No, actually we already have a Substitute and we can Substitute 4 times more. So we literally can't die. Well played. Well, could have been a little bit better here and there, but we made it. Would have been nice to go all the way to gold, but I'm too tired for another round. Did this last battle take like half an hour? Or was that the last 2 battles? Probably the last 2. If I had known it was Rest Espeon, this could have been way faster. We could have done all the switching without it resting every other turn. And would have been faster, but I wasn't aware it had rest. Alright, we didn't even get hit once. Ah, round 5 is done. Somehow, only 1 swap. Espeon hit the screen 29 minutes ago. Yeah. 35 win streak, 29 or 19 swaps. Not a lot of swaps, but that's fine. Just 1 more round and we'll have gotten gold in both. And then we'll keep going until we lose, and then the next time I'll go back to open level so I don't have to deal with the first 3 rounds. So yeah, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. I know it was a little slow at the end, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to win. Yeah, there will be more streams next week. Hopefully more than last week. Because I couldn't, or I didn't stream because of migraines. I'll try to get that scissor for the Dome team. We'll probably also do a stream where we train the Eevee train the casual IV Dome team. And then we'll see what else we'll do. Maybe there will be another factory streak next week. There'll probably be a Dugong arena streak. Because I want to do more of those because I feel like it has some potential. So I want to do like 1 a week or one every 2 weeks or something. But yeah, have a good rest of your week.